Hey guys, yoo-hoo. We're here with Woolwalkers, second one in the Mortal Empires Part 2. Wondering what happened to the first one? Well, save got corrupted. Check the start of the Part 1 of the second one. Not confusing at all. We had a doomstack of War Mammoths and Champions, both with two Infernal Dominance heroes. And one of the nail bells crashed during the autosave. So we had to restart the campaign. 5 hours of my life I'm never gonna come back, never gonna get back. Could be playing dwarves if this was any other faction than the North Scum. So, been on a long stream yesterday. I was up until like 9, I think. Had a short nap in between, and we played for another 36 turns, about 3 hours. So we're continuing from there. How's my damn been up? I've been only up for an hour and a half. So far, so good. Some breakfast, coffee, and play some Gwent. Now some Woolwalkers. And goddamn, my brother with that Warcraft 3 in the kitchen just put the WoW thoughts in my head, and now I can't get them out. Need help. Yesterday I installed the WoW halfway and then I uninstalled it. Yoo-hoo! Okay.
Where's my next?
So what's been happening on the second one? We had a more effective opening here because we've seen what happens with scaling. So we sacked the Longship Graveyard, caused an early rebellion here, which we fought twice before the scaling army arrived, and then we totally brutalized the scaling army in an auto-resolve and immediately confederated them. This will, like in the first one, we had mass confederations happening to take control of the Norsk, which is both a good and a bad thing. This time, instead, we just taken down the scaling, and then we were doing rebels until tier 3, until we got some quality units.
Who's next?
We got Ruby Nubio here, Shaman Sorcerer, Infernal Dominance. We have a bunch of Marauder Champions, Marauder Berserkers, some Marauder Hunters. This is our army right now, and we're waiting for the War Mammoths. This time we went with the Beast Slayers, since we couldn't just get the comfort going into the monsters on the north to get the War Mammoths instead, so we decided to go with the Beast Slayers. These two battle skills, I feel like it's a totally solid opening. So additional, 2 additional battle skills for the Hunters. This could also be later switched to Marauder Horse Masters as well. So we just have an infantry army with some heavy infantry, shock infantry in range. Been fighting some Empire here this time. This should be stabilized, and we are also started the first monster hunt. The goal of this campaign is to complete all the monster hunts. The next campaign is the Dwarf campaign, Karazakarak with the special on 20 times Chaos. I added some new special options, which you can see with exclamation mark special, some spicy stuff. So we'll see about that.
I'm listening.
This campaign will be considered finished once you complete all the monster hunts. We are not doing the objectives, which could be completed faster than the monster hunts actually. I mean, either you focus either way, you can complete the other way probably in a pretty fast time.
To the 4 corners.
Okay, we're fighting Nordland right now. Did we meet these elves? We didn't.
I am the Wanderer. Okay.
Okay, we'll be waiting for this on tier 4 and then get some War Mammoths here. Until then, we will Wolf
My
here.
challenge?
We can actually do his quest battle. Does not include heroes? Yeah, no heroes. Guess we're gonna have to make that a little bit more clear. How strong is Ostland? We might actually do the quest bell immediately. They actually have an army somewhere.
Fear me.
Slaughter the sheep. Understood. The eagle guides me. Impossible.
Okay, let's raid here for the quest. This should count with
The tribe consents.
I guess... I think both will count. There's a lot of money for that monster hunt. Recruit Marauder Hunters. Recruit the following unit type Marauder Hunters Javelins. So we still have to recruit it even if we have it in the army. Wow.
I'll handle it.
Sucks.
An unstoppable force.
I
I
refuse.
think this is all of the Ostland armies here.
Yes.
We'll actually grab this here. Settlements are like this, and you don't even get a garrison or proper garrison, which is what makes no sense with being the settlements being so small. And in Norsk could be have a unique thing where every settlement is a 6 slot. This could have been a Norsk thing. We're gonna have to build this and recruit it again. Do you get lightning
The
strike?
eternal challenger.
Good lightning strike. That's royalty.
Where's my next quarry?
The royalty, have you seen the start of the part 1 of World Walkers 2? You should. The first 20 minutes. Guys, I thought long and hard about this one with no items. We played campaigns with no items in the past, with the house rules. For the special campaign, disabling items completely is fine. Because if somebody does it, you know, that means something else will not be disabled. And then put some value into character skills.
I am the one.
A lot of this special stuff is based on some house rules from the past. So, what do we have here? What are these? Regular motor wagons? Oh yes, this is nice. Kinda wish you could actually increase range on the Marauder Hunters. I don't remember if the Horse Masters, they used to have 60, but in 70 and 80 range, they put them to 90. It's, in any case, it's a pretty nice unit with full buffs. This is definitely obvious lightning strike for multiple battles. Minimal casualties. Well, we'll see how if no items actually activates, and we'll see how it goes. We have the sellout campaigns about 4 times a year, and if somebody gets a milestone slot, they can decide or request a special campaign. But outside that, these campaigns, you know, are just 4 times a year. 70 minutes running spills Olympia level, but these guys are Norscan, he's superhuman gravy. They're pretty much all on past the Olympia level. Just think about the climate they live in. And then there is, you know, the chaos powers.
Scouts for my armor! Chaos Marauders!
It makes no sense for Rome 2, for example, but it all makes sense for this game.
Gas Lord! Chaos Marauders! Very well! Chaos Marauders! Yes! Ha!
Such a weird way how they made this scene go wide. I don't understand why they didn't make that unit like 4x25 or 5x20. It's almost like this unit is based on Biggins. That's the only explanation. Yeah, that's the only explanation. This is not a unique unit. This unit is based on Biggins. Which means it's pretty much Saurus as well. We can have 59 defense on the champions.
Now is our time! Your will!
We have a heavy infantry army here. Combination of heavy infantry, this can't even call this light infantry because they're pretty much the same speed. So with a bunch of heavy infantry and some light skirmishers here. Wulfric is on his Mammoth, which is insane mount, one of the best mounts in the game. I remember when Mammoths used to have bonuses infantry 5 on a Mammoth. It's like, looks like the one of the stompiest units against the infantry had a bonus of infantry 5.
A killing comes.
What's the best infantry unit late game with technology and lore skills and infection? Phoenix Guard, simply because the healing exists. They have massive resistances and very strong support, and they're also anti-large armor piercing at the same time, which is the best infantry type.
Wulfric the Wanderer!
Shaman sorcerer.
Hear my taunts!
It's almost like there's supposed to be somebody else up with him. We have 50 missile resistance and 70% ward save. He's a easy target to hit with range. He needs resistances. We have Metal Shaman Sorcerer, which is the best one for this army. For Norse, because Metal Shift we don't have it currently. But it's further weapon strength buffs. Norse have some of the highest weapon strength buffs of any factions for their units.
Massacre! Acknowledge! Hustler Ben! Yes!
Shaman sorcerer.
Chaos Marauders!
Look at those guys going for the Berserkers, goddamn Spearman shields.
Blow them!
This reminds me of, you know, Empire infantry charging Chosen.
Your will!
Should be shooting their paints, not charging units like that.
What? Chaos Marauders! Recarnage! Ah!
No time wasted.
So be it! The Dark Gods command me! Chaos Marauders! That's what the Masters bid! They will succumb!
Prepare to X. This one's good.
I'm throwing on like... What do you bid? Mortal fool! Chaos Marauders! Eat your souls! As long as we draw breath! Yes, Lord! Now is our time!
Maneuvering.
Bring us to carnage! Eat your souls! Chaos Marauders! Ha!
Break them again. Our whole army is fierce, so it's effective. Currently not a very good speed because of the bad event. But it's some massive damage. They should route
So be it! For the Black
faster.
God! Chaos Marauders! They will succumb! What? My God's gone!
We triggered some skirmish here, so they're gonna be fleeing.
Chaos Marauders! Kill them! Kill them all!
I think Berserkers need at least another 3 speed.
That's what the
Should be at least the
Masters
same
did!
speed as Slayers.
Yes, Lord! What?
It's like the moment you unlock the Marauder champions get weapons, Berserkers no longer make sense.
That's what
If
the
they had
Masters
like
did!
3 more speed, that would actually still make sense.
For the Black God!
At least there should be a technology that gives them speed.
Kill the Southerners! God!
Heavy armored Marauder champions 35 speed, light armored Berserkers 37 speed. How does it make any sense?
Chaos Marauders! Yes?
And the Marauder champions get weapons are just basically better Berserkers.
Chaos Marauders!
Get toughness and damage at the cost of attack.
Now is our time!
Speed is pretty much irrelevant between these two units.
Chaos Marauders!
Difference.
Yes, Lord!
Quick, quick. Conjuring. A killing.
It's like 50 kills here easy. Unit gets like 20 kills.
Now is our time! The Dark Gods command me! Your will! The Changer directs us! Moving!
Ulrich's teeth.
Should get a couple of horse masters since we have this build if we have them available somewhere.
What?
This is 34 speed,
My
this is
God's
29.
call!
Not running at 29, they're running at much faster speed. This one is like more like 35. And the Horseman the same battle skill, yeah. If you're going for the battle skill for the Marauder Hunters, if you have a convenient building for some horse masters from Confederation especially, you should definitely get like 2 of them. But that building is usually just ignored otherwise. The AI builds it so you can get it from Confed. But if you're really it's convenient, then you know get it. Otherwise, you just skip these guys. You get the mobility, much stronger melee, but you lose anti-large.
The Eternal Challenger.
They're really fast because they have a technology for speed.
Where's my next quarry?
Oscar has amazing battle skills, really. When you look at the Norseman battle skills and how they you know buff all their units, so it's perfect. They might have the most ideal battle skills for their unit roster in the game. Get fight or die. And it really needs attack.
Sea Fangs ready. Seeking, destroying.
Just realized the army looked so different than I remembered. Yeah, the first one corrupted. The only reason I started the second one, which is really highly against my my OCD and whatever kind of issues I have, it's because, you know, I thought the people would think that I would sabotage, which I would never. You know, would be very toxic to me. Just the mere thought of it.
Chaos Marauders!
As Norse has come, you know.
Yeah! Chaos Marauders! Yes, Lord! Chaos Marauders! That's what the Masters bid!
Shaman
Illich loves Norse could just say it. I'm not gonna say that out loud, especially now the clips are enabled, so I'm gonna say it again and again. I fucking hate Norse. Then you Pepegas out there, Mrs. Tamer, then why you play this if you hate it? Now it's... everybody gets their turn.
The Master's puppet.
Expected.
Shaman sorcerer.
Chaos Marauders! What?
I've seen death.
Orders taken! Yes? Chaos Marauders! Love them! Your will! Yes! Mortal fool! My god's gone! Very well! Loathing! Making my way! The dark gods command me! Scouts for my armor! What? Your will! Chaos Marauders!
A killing comes.
Gah! They will succumb! Dodge them!
Shaman sorcerer. Wins to me.
Faster! Chaos Marauders! Ah!
We have counters to the war wagons.
Chaos Marauders! Yes! The Dark Gods command me! Onward! Chaos Marauders! They will succumb! Bring us started! What? Tracking! Obeying! Yes? Quickly! Yes! Torpedoes! What? Slug! Fire at will!
Deaths are assured!
Faster! Mortal fool! Slay every mortal! Chaos Marauders!
I'll be there!
So be it! Get them!
Gosh. This is that fuck up with the formation. As soon as a glitch with changing formation when they fire and move.
They will succumb!
Especially happens with the skirmish mode.
What?
That's sometimes that's why they go into a column like weird
The
formation.
Dark Gods command me! Chaos Marauders! That's the Master Speed! Chaos Marauders! Hear my voice!
Conjuring are killing!
Love them!
Maneuvering! Massacre! I will!
My God's call! Your will! Chaos Marauders! The Dark Gods command me! Chaos Marauders!
Lamps too slow!
Should be like it.
Ah! My God's call! Give us ruin! Chaos Marauders! Faster! Bring us to carnage!
Disable!
So be it! Your will! Chaos Marauders!
I wish we had battles like this in historical other mods.
Faster! Obey!
Is Willful so hard? No, it's not. We had to fight the multiple armies in this turn, so that's not ideal. You never know who's close, so it has to be ideal conditions.
Seeking, destroying!
This is actually a massive experience this turn. Massive. Massive. We have terror from the mammoth, so I will put a sort of might for more damage. Metal shifting, every time the Shaman Sorcerer of Metal casts a spell, it will buff the whole army with 12% weapon strength. Which most of our damage comes from melee, so this is huge. Together with this, battle skills and technologies, the Nords have some of the highest weapon strength buffs for their units.
I am the Wanderer. I'll rip out guts.
This auto result is bad. I have veteran range units and full health for wagon while we're damaged. 2 units could have gotten killed here.
Wulfric the Wanderer! Killer of champions!
Chaos Marauders!
It's kind of the graphic settings. You can make sure this is better, you know, all the time, so you get a little bit more quality cost of performance. But it's pretty poor quality on high quality settings. It's more like high is low. Well, low is like PlayStation 1 copper. Is any other spells from Metal or just Searing Doom? Of course. Searing Doom, Gehenna's Golden Hounds, Final Transmutation. Those three. Situational. Depending also on what's your power reserve for the battle. If you have like 60, you're gonna be using only Searing Doom. Maybe sometimes Gehenna's Golden Hounds. If you have over 100, then you might consider using Final Transmutations as well. Of course, depending also on situation. Magic is situational.
My challenge? Undeniable. Fear me. Yes.
Missile resistance, missile strength, and reload time for the Marauder Hunters, Marauder Horsemen, and Marauder Horse Masters. This is the when they get rank 7 and above, on top of Beast Slayers. So they get 20% ammunition, they get 24% missile strength, 50 missile resistance, 10% reload time, and then get 10% more ammunition, another additional 50% weapon strength, also get buffs from this, and then experience and Norska technology that affect all units. You get massive buffs, in other words. They become like Empire tier buffed ranged for auto resolve.
Champions fall. Where's my next quarry? What?
Looks like the Vampires are not going to control this campaign like they were in the last one, which is a shame.
Kislev.
But Kislev is getting overwhelmed at least this time. It looks like they're fighting orcs together with Norsk at the same time. Gonna go over the skills for Wulfric. What do you mean? I mean, his skills or his skills we picked for him? Sure. Wulfric as a faction has cheaper marauders early and then very strong mammoths, massive attacks, so they don't really miss. He has 3 mounts, Warhorse, Marauder Chariot and War Mammoth. Since the mammoths got fixed and you don't have to pick all 3, you don't need to pick these 2 mounts. Now you could pick a Chariot because he has an extra skill if you don't go extra battle skill. There's about extra 4 skill points. So we just decided to go for War Mammoth. He starts with a Sea Fang as 1 quest item, which is pretty strong for the campaign effect. Because of the campaign effect, I guess it's strong, but just for the battles, you know, it's just okay. The ability is not that strong anymore, because it's base weapon damage and not weapon strength. He has Eye of the Gods like the Chaos Guys, which I guess is supposed to be here as a Sea Fang, so get more damage on attacking. Eternal Challenger, just a piece of shit from Warhammer 1. Bull Walker as well. Very powerful skill with his affection effect. He can get additional 15 attack for mammoths. So on top of that, he gets plus 30 attack for mammoths in his army, which makes the mammoth the best unit in his army. They're gonna have a ridiculous damage output. Or you can also pick the Skin Wolves, which armor Skin Wolves have regeneration until large. They're actually quite impressive. And you can just get flat 15 defense and 15 charge bonus. So you can go either with a flavor of mammoths or the Skin Wolves. You can just combine mammoths and Skin Wolves, have mammoths for infantry, Skin Wolves for large. You can only just combine things. Then you don't really want to go Marauders as well, at least not one of them. You just go melee or range. He's a pretty strong fighter, one of the best melee experts because the War Mammoth. So very basic skill tree that makes you go all three campaign skills, battle skills, and character skills. The Norska battle skills are almost perfect. I guess they are perfect. How they buff units, so you can't really go wrong with them. There are of course some weaker unit types like this one's here, the Chariots, Warhounds, Ice Wolves. So I guess the unnatural selection is the weakest option. Everything else pretty much is strong on battle skills. We decided to go with melee marauders, range marauders, and the mammoths. And we're gonna do the same battle skills here as well. We decided to go attack here over defense. Since we go with additional battle skill, we're not gonna go fueled by war or the Swan of Chaos, so we just go Lightning Strike here. You always want to get Lightning Strike on Wulfric. He has extra points to dump. Even if you get extra battle skills and character skills, you still have enough for Lightning Strike, so you always want to get Lightning Strike on Wulfric. It's a no-brain. And then you can get the one extra character skill. It's probably going to be extra armor. You still also get the Hundreds of Champions. It doesn't have Deadly Onslaught and it has Heart Champions, which can make a Lord of a Hero slow and much less tougher. So basically, the Mammoths, the Norscan Lords, just very strong. Just because it's a Mammoth, it's very strong. So you wanna make it a little bit higher on the offense because there is not really other options. Unless you're one of them Pepegas who goes like 4 battle skills and then has a variety of units in the army. Even then you still have enough skills to get the other stuff. The skill tree is almost, you don't want to say that, because this shit is, these skills are crap. The Eternal Challenger is absolute piece of shit with World Walker. And this is pretty much, you know, his thing. Eternal Challengers with Faction World Walkers. Garbage skills. You have extra stuff, you know, for armor, for example. Yeah, the Norscan campaign skills and battle skills are some of the best in the game. And their lords are ideal for fighters because the mammoths, so they do have some strong stuff regarding that.
The Eternal Challenger. I'll see it through.
We are going for the strong Wulfric, melee marauders, range marauders, and mammoths. And a Lightning Strike, of course. All Norscan Lords have enough lightning for Lightning full melee build. Yeah, what Cookie says there, yeah, pretty much. You don't really need upkeep reduction, and you don't really need Spawn of Chaos, especially if you're going for the Hound. You can min-max with this and pick both sides, but you know, it's not a good thing, really. When you think about it, it's not a good thing to get multiple of this, because it's better to just rush one thing to unlock it as fast as possible to get it max advantage early. But there's definitely a reason to try to get multiple of these bonuses if you're playing a very long campaign. But I recommend just rushing one level 3 fast to get that huge advantage immediately, like the Champion of the Hound, for example. Which Champion of the Hound kind of makes the more champions ridiculous level, like Chosen tier.
To the 4 corners! Drown them! Where's my next quarry? My challenge? Undeniable.
This is 12 armor, 8% ward 7, and 12% weapon strength for the War Mammoths. Let me just show you something, what I mean by Norsca weapon strength, and tell me if any faction can actually meet this. So, Hound's Gaze gives plus 10% weapon strength. for infantry units. Marauder champions,
I am
one of the
the
Norse
Wanderer.
best units. They're great weapons, basically the damage version. It's 10% there already. Then you get another 10% here. Then you get another 25%, one of the strongest technologies in the game. Then you get another 15% weapon strength, on top of already 40%, to a total of 45%, to a total of 60% bonus weapon strength. 60% bonus weapon strength. Then you have another 12% weapon strength, on top of that 60% weapon strength. This is just pure toughness. So you have 72% bonus weapon strength. 72% of bonus weapon strength. And on top of that, you have metal shifting to a total of plus 84% weapon strength. They do also can have a really good physical resistance and some magic resistance, pretty much ward save. And they can have very impressive defense and attack as well. So they practically become chosen with everything you got, if not better. And the best thing is they're moving at 35 speed. 35 speed. There's something like they have all the almost advantages of the Bestigors, while they can reach better stats almost in the Chosen. You kind of start like tankier Bestigors. So it's like in between. But the fact they get 10% magic resistance and 25 physical resistance makes them a little tanky. But that's not it yet. This is not it. They also have additional physical resistance on the rage. So they get super tanky. So when the stage 2 and the stage 3 are active, they have 36 physical resistance and 10% magic resistance. Well, this unit is gonna have absurd toughness. This unit will have absurd damage. Which makes them a lot of fun because you can buff them like that. But you don't even have to use this unit because you can use armored skin wolves and war mammoths. So you don't even have to use these units. Yeah, we already said that the Norscan technology is one of the best things about Norska, but that campaign is a toxic piece of shit, so you know they have to have something extra. Well, the best feature are definitely the monster hunts.
To the four corners!
Technology tree is definitely ahead of their time. This is like Warhammer 2 tier technology tree and on a Warhammer 1 faction.
The eternal challenge.
I guess technology tree and the monster hunts could still justify, you know, having some fun with Norska for some, you know, special people.
To spoil and rabbits.
God damn it, home run. Don't you yep mean. Damn it. Are we gonna have another long stream today, boys? Lewis, how many yeps can we get in chat?
Despoil and ravage. Enslave the Southerners.
Me? Got it.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? And another perfect shaman sorcerer in full dominance metal.
Where's my next quarry?
It makes almost no sense not to have range units in a Norska army. Kinda lose some versatility. It's like what you know, what I thought about the last time. It's like I remembered, you know, playing Norska before, and then I remembered there's like absolutely no reason not to have 2 range units in the army. 2 extra war mammoths on top of extra 6 war mammoths doesn't make any difference. Other than, you know, just, you know, I don't know, some Lord of the Rings fetish.
I am the Wanderer. To the 4 corners.
Have you seen the Republic of Play video about Troy, how bad the fighting is? I've seen how bad the fighting is without even watching that, but Republic of Play video about Troy, I'm gonna have to watch that. Wanna see what Darren has to say. RIP campaign, shut up, Gravy. Now, please, yep. I guess we could. How long is the video? We could watch it on stream.
Ready to murder.
Give me a link, let's watch it.
Yes, Lord!
It's relevant, you know.
Chaos Marauders! Ah!
You know, yesterday Cookies used the Spanish guy in chat, and Twitch muted 5 minutes of my video for the Spanish guy. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Good thing I uploaded on YouTube before I went to bed. Look at this. Muted video. Because of Spanish guy. 5 minutes deleted because of how many seconds of Spanish guy? 20 seconds of Spanish guy. And even their mother, you know, it's like free use. Like 5 minutes of the video got muted because of this shit. This is look at this. 5 minutes video muted because of a 20 seconds Spanish guy. How does it make any sense? What the fuck is this real world? You should record yourself doing the Spanish guy laugh and play that. Nobody can really imitate the Spanish guy. He's unique. Let me see this.
Hi everyone.
This is Darren, guys. Let me just delete YouTube history so you guys don't judge me watching ASMR Kappa like I give a shit. Some of this is pretty loot stuff, right?
Hi everyone.
Okay. You guys know Darren from Republic of Play. He did Total War Troy has epic problems. God damn. He went there. He went there. Also, guys, since yesterday, I have to tell you guys, my computer is Epic Games Stores free. Uninstall The Outer Worlds, uninstall Dead Cup from my PC. Back Steam only. Uninstalled Battle.net and GOG as well. Everything's back on Steam. Let me just mute this. Okay, let's watch it.
So this video is going to focus on two topics. The first part of the video is going to take a look at the Epic Games Store exclusivity deal with Total War Saga Troy, and then the second part is going to discuss some of the gameplay we've seen for the game so far. I'll be connecting these two topics together, so that's the reason I've done it in one video. So let's begin.
He's taken her! He's taken my wife!
A couple weeks ago now, Creative Assembly announced that their next game, Total War Saga Troy, would be exclusive on the Epic Games Store for a year, and to soften the blow, it'd be free for the first 24 hours to claim and to keep forever. Now, I've seen some people theorizing about this deal, and a reoccurring theme is that Creative Assembly, quote, dumped this game on Epic because they had no faith in it. Now, I don't believe this is the case. I believe if this was the best looking Total War game ever, it would still take a deal from Epic to put it on their store if it meant getting paid up front, and it would be more beneficial for them if they did that. Now, some people think that they're getting paid per free download of the game, and there's just no way that that is the case. If a server outage were to happen, then the whole deal would be potentially ruined. It would incentivize Epic to slow their own store down. They'd have to provide their back-end analytics, they'd have to check for bots or any other foul play that's going on. There's just no way that business is being done this way.
Hold on. This is coming on the same day as Battle Brothers DLC. Dead game. Dead game.
So if it's not because the game is bad, then why is it free? Surely, if it's a good game, Creative Assembly would just put it on the Epic Store and that'd be it. Well, to me, it seems like it's to soften the blow and to grow their audience. Now, to tackle the first one first, Creative Assembly really don't like bad PR. When the Warriors of Chaos DLC was announced, the backlash on that was so great that they ended up making...
Have you seen that shit? Warriors of Chaos Cinematic Trailer, 50k dislikes. What the fuck, CA? What the shit? Could have made it free after this shit.
The Warriors of
No
Chaos
shame.
DLC was announced, the backlash on that was so great that they ended up making it free for the first week. And this basically calmed everyone down.
Okay, yeah, I forgot. They made it free for the first week. Yeah.
Being the same, day one DLC that's seemingly cut from the game, they don't really care anymore because they're the ones who got it for free. It's the same thing here. Hard to get mad about a deal if the deal means you get your game for free. So what do Epic get out of it then? Well, they get guaranteed users. Obviously not everybody, but a very large portion of this hardcore Total War fanbase, which is quite large, will make accounts and claim this game. Let's talk about the Epic Games Store and what it's doing right now and why it would do something like that. Currently, the goal for Epic is to get as many Steam users as possible to register accounts on the Epic Games launcher, and then to get those people using their launcher every day.
You don't have to register anything here, guys. You can use your Google account to log into Epic like I did. You don't have to register anything, you know. It's so easy to log into Epic, click. But the fact they're forcing you to, you know, to install this shit on your PC, that's the problem. That's the problem. It's so easy, just click, you're on Epic. Don't have to register shit. But the fact the exclusives, like beating the dead horse.
They do this by purchasing an exclusive game to get a fresh new audience to make accounts, and then giving away two
Who
or
doesn't
three
have a
free
Google
games
account
every
in
couple of weeks to
2020?
keep you there and keep you playing, keep you checking in, grow your library. Recently, with some of their big free games like GTA 5, Civilization 6, and Borderlands, they hit 61 million unique accounts online in a month. Now, over time, the goal is to get these accounts comfortable enough playing on Epic to the point where they'll start buying the games that could even be bought on other platforms. And this is why Epic have been pursuing exclusive purchases so aggressively.
Well, if the Epic wants to keep these people, they should actually add some features. So the people actually getting games on Epic, for example, feature number 1 on Epic, add, you know, part of the store of the games they snatched to be exclusive on Epic. They don't even have the decency to put what we snatched and what is an Epic only exclusive. They mix it with other games. It's so shady. Just show what's exclusive on Epic for starters. Put some discussion boards, reviews, shit like that, so we don't have to, you know, play the games on Epic and then still discuss the same games on Steam for a year before they get actually released on Steam. It's so fucking shady, it's disgusting.
They diversify across multiple genres. They don't just want every big FPS game or every big racing game, they want to spread out to a game of each genre in order to get the biggest cross-section of audience from Steam to make accounts with them, and it's definitely working. And there's really few examples left of a game with such a hardcore following on Steam as there is for Total War. Total War has well over 1 million unique players each month across all of its games. Not only that, but Total War is or was one of the last remaining Steam exclusives. It's not on Origin, GOG, Xbox Game Pass, Uplay, or any other storefront. It's always just only been on Steam. So for Epic, it really is the perfect candidate for an acquisition, both in terms of the marketing power of Total War going to this audience, and the people and the portion of that audience that will eventually come over. So why Troy? Well,
Look
right
at
now,
that
they don't
shit,
really
man. This
have
is
another
like the
historical
same shit like in Thrones Britannia.
to
The
eventually
same
come over.
Attila shit from before. Like, look at the amount of... There's like a couple of hundred infantry here already, and there's another 100 just going through the crowd. Like, no collision, don't even respect the information or anything. This is the same shit the Attila had issues with, Thrones of Britannia, and now, years later, it's in Troy as well. So why would you even waste your time playing this game? Like, look at just go run into it.
So why Troy? Well, right now they don't really have another historical...
Listen, Warhammer 2, this has been somewhat fixed, and the units just stand in the back waiting for their turn before the units in front of them get killed. Why didn't implement the other Total Wars? You know, the Total War will never, and this Total Wars will never really work. They're never gonna be fun to play. They fix this shit. Who cares about the campaign if the battles are fucked?
title to offer as an exclusive, at least not for a couple of years. And they don't want to split the Warhammer trilogy across multiple storefronts. Not only would it complicate their license agreement with Games Workshop, in fact, it might just be straight up not doable, but they already have enough headaches splitting the game into 3 and figuring out the DLC of combined campaigns. Trying to migrate players over to an exclusive Game 3 on another service seems basically impossible, or would need a ton of infrastructure for that kind of migration to occur. So that's essentially why this is the game that's going to Epic, and why CA are...
So guys, when you look at this picture, you know, what does this remind you of? You know, the first time I saw this, you know, of course, I saw Netherlands. I saw Total War Arena. This looks like Total War Arena, right? These bars are so fucking ugly. This looks like a multiplayer game.
Probably ecstatic to get paid for their game to be free. For them, it means that large 60 million plus audience may check in and check out what the next free game is, which is Total War. Who knows? Maybe they end up liking it and checking out the franchise on Steam or in the future. So it's definitely in CA's interest to have it be a very good game, because it's going to such a potentially wide user base as a free game. A big problem Creative Assembly have had for a long time is attempting to grow their audience. Rome 2 sold better than Warhammer 1, and Warhammer 1 sold better than Warhammer 2 by quite a lot, at least around their launch. So if you can't grow your audience, you increase your volume, and that's what Creative Assembly have been doing for the last decade. Total War has been an annualized franchise since 2007, and they've only missed 1 year so far with no game, which was 2014 after the release of Rome 2. Since then, the
Rome 2 was so fucking bad on release. They had to miss 1 year of releasing a new game to fix it. 1 whole year.
volume has only increased, with regular bouts of DLC every couple of months, then doing DLCs for older games at the same time, and now releasing Saga games, which they're trying to release in the same year as the main titles. Three Kingdoms was supposed to come out the same year as Thrones of Britannia, and I have no doubt that Troy was probably supposed to come out the same year as Warhammer 3, but that seems like it's going to be pushed till next year. So that leads us to Troy, a Saga game. And most people probably know what that is, but for those who don't, it's essentially a smaller budget game. It's Creative Assembly saying, we're using a smaller budget
You know,
to
I keep wondering how they craft those multiple horns in the Bronze Age on a helmet. Must be some mythic crafting.
make a game in a different era that builds off one of our other games. Troy builds off the Warhammer 2 framework, Thrones of Britannia built off Attila. And this is really where the problem lies. Total War is already oversaturated, with a game releasing every year, with DLC for both historical and fantasy titles releasing every 2 to 3 months, and with the old games having a pretty great mod community and frequent sales. There's just a lot of Total War right now, so to me at least, it's a tough sell for a game with a smaller budget, seemingly not really pushing the boundaries of anything to compete. If you're going to compete with yourself, you need to try and do something really unique, something that no other Total War game has, something that would really make fans sit up, take notice, and say, yes, I've got to try that out.
Yeah, the white lines look really bad. The projectiles really bad. I can't believe they actually went with this shit. That is so fucking bad.
Unfortunately, they just haven't really done that. Instead, they've taken this middle-of-the-road approach where they're trying to appease both historical and fantasy fans by making some sort of hybrid that can't really achieve anything that the current historical games or fantasy games don't already do better. And it's kind of stubborn of them, as 10 months ago, the feedback on all the coverage was the exact same as it is now. People wanted them to go full mythology or full historical. I mean, most companies would kill for feedback that far out from their launch that would allow them to be informed, change direction, or try to do something to kind of, you know, appease the community. But they just put their heads down and went with this whole truth behind the myth approach, which doesn't even make any sense. Truth behind the myth is just truth. That's realism. And this isn't realistic, and it's certainly not as interesting as Warhammer. An example of one of the big attractions to this truth behind the myth PR tagline is the Cyclops.
What are those
Instead
pants?
of a badass Cyclops that you'd expect, it's just a big dude with a skull on his head, which, as a historical fan, is actually kind of a neat concept. But then you see that he actually is a one-man unit that kills hundreds of people on his own, and it just kind of looks ridiculous at the same time. It's like, just make him look like a cool Cyclops then. Now for me personally, I think it would have been great to try this approach, but just to keep it grounded. You cannot have it both ways. This Cyclops could have been like the banners in Warhammer. You could earn them or recruit them on the campaign and then place them onto a unit card of your choice for that battle. Then that unit maybe causes more fear to those around it, maybe has a morale buff, and then it actually has a Cyclops soldier inside of it who's maybe a little bit powerful. It kills maybe 10, 20 men at most, but not hundreds, while surrounded, just ignoring everything, just throwing people about like crazy and not really hitting anyone at the same time. But I think the reality is that because this is a Saga title, they probably just don't have the budget needed to make mythical creatures, but they still want to have those powerful units, so you end up getting this mixed representation of what's going on, and nobody really ends up liking it. Now that's not to say there isn't some cool ideas in Troy, but this isn't going to be the game that redefines sieges or increases the scale or introduces any like major thing that you're going to really want to carry over to another game. For instance, some of the new things shown off are using tall grass to hide troops, or mud to slow you down. It's like...
Bress says it's free and I still won't get it. Come on, Bress, you can't refuse free stuff. That's not right. You need to claim this shit. Just click claim that shit. You have no reason to, it's free. And you can't complain about it, you got it for free. Remember.
Alright, you know, terrain types. That's a neat addition. We've had it before. It's not exactly new, but okay. Terrain types, you got cool. And then we have this like swapping weapons ability. It's actually kind of nice. It's like a swap stances more than anything, telling spearmen to put away their shields. Again though, this is pretty common in Total War games. A lot of units often have different weapons and pull them out when they need to. But yes, it is nice to have a button to use it. I mean, we had melee mode for a lot of ranged infantry, and we have mount or dismount for cavalry. That's sort of similar, but alright, you know, you have something for infantry now, changing their stance. I'm a fan. Is that it? What else is there? Like, as a fan, I was asking, are there bigger armies? Are there more units? Are there more troops per unit? No?
I'm hoping they're gonna put this thing here where the units in Warhammer 3 can put away their shield. So, let's say you're playing as the Empire and you're fighting the Vampire Counts. The shield does you no good, really. In most cases, you know, the shield is there just, you know, as the missile protection. Put a wing, your shielding and like plus 10% weapon strength. That would totally fit into Warhammer. Well, it gives melee defense? Not really. Not really. That's, you know, it was a thing back in Rome 2. But, you know, it kinda, you know, went into as well the Warhammer 2, but they dropped it. They taken some units into account that shield gives melee defense, but not really.
Better collision. There maybe matched combat is now like really good because there's so few unit types and weapon types. It must be easier to implement that like good-looking combat. No, in fact, it's pretty bad. What about really good AI? Maybe the big push is for AI. You know? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Okay, well, what about sieges? Surely, like, this is Troy.
I'm talking about Darren. I seen Blondie play this game. He got beaten by the AI like every time. Looks like good AI to me.
Like, there's gonna be a real good siege, you know? Is there any types of new equipment, or... Nope. I mean, I gotta bring it up. You know I gotta do it, but...
Siege towers in Bronze Age Greece. Cue the Spanish guy.
But you look at the Siege of Carthage of Rome 2, and it's this big, combined land and sea battle with all these battlements and really intricate street layouts and details like graffiti. Like, I get it. It wasn't real, or it was severely downgraded. But we're 8 years on from when that video was shown. If you told me that they're going to make a Troy game, my expectation is that sieges are going to look like that. But instead it's like, hey,
you know, Darren still keeps beating that horse with that Rome 2 footage from Carthage. You know, and every time I see it, I'm starting to think that more effort went into making this video of Siege of Carthage than actually QAing and polishing the game, you know, for the release. Just imagine they didn't make this video here, which of course the main intention was to boost sales of the game because, you know, they couldn't fix the game in time. So instead of, you know, putting all this resource and effort into, you know, fixing, polishing the game so Rome 2 would actually be, you know, decent on release, they instead to just, you know, try to scam you into buying the game by making this video instead. Every time, you know, somebody brings up this video, this is what, you know, I have a feeling in me. And it's like, I feel feeling this pit in my stomach, you know, which this isn't right.
Graffiti, like, I get it. It wasn't real, or it was severely downgraded. But we're 8 years on from when that video was shown. If you told me that they're going to make a Troy game, my expectation is that sieges are going to look like that. But instead it's like, hey, you can invoke an earthquake so the city starts with no walls? Because that could have been a Trojan thing. Gods and stuff, you know? I mean, you don't get to see it, but you can see it after, if you like. Okay then, so what about multiplayer? Maybe the return of drop-in battles and a really interesting multiplayer campaign, or changes to co-op and head-to-head, maybe more than just 2 players.
We have Orlando Bloom, him, and Katy Perry. At least they get some cool characters.
Nope. And CA even said that the game wouldn't have crossplay with Steam, which is a really weird thing to say, considering that the game had a year of time before it would even come to Steam. And now they've changed it and said that they're planning on
This is
doing
probably
it,
the best part of any Total War game, guys. You know me. You know me. This is the best part of any Total War game. The faction selection screen before you start a new campaign. Where all your dreams and hopes are still there. The bells, you know, are in your head. They have collision, they have mass, they have amazing, you know, cavalry charges. You already envision how you're gonna create a big empire from one hovel that you start with. How you're gonna grow your characters. Everything is there. But half of this is lost when you know, click the start campaign. But you can always go back to the faction selection screen, which is the best part of the any Total War game. And at least they have not failed at this in Total War Troy. You have still this amazing, you know, feeling when you're on a faction selection screen, or all the possibilities that can, you know, could happen, but probably won't. It's still there. It's like this is the best part of Troy and best part of any Total War game, faction selection screen.
I just feel like that initial statement means like they just don't plan on doing that. So there just doesn't seem to really be anything unique about this game when you compare it to Shogun 2, Rome 2, Attila, Warhammer 2, or 3 Kingdoms. I'm not saying this game needs to do all of that, but any one of those things might have been enough to give the game a reason to exist. Now moving on, they've also made some strange choices when it comes to the sieges themselves. We know that when sieging Troy, you can do a certain thing, get Trojan horses as siege towers, and these actually can't be destroyed by the enemy. On top of that, they've gone with the Warhammer style of ladders just appearing wherever you want to scale a wall. So you can just climb a wall wherever you want. Now I gotta say, that seems so dumbed down. Like, it's like there's no point in having a wall if you can just climb it wherever, especially if the siege is really large. In Warhammer, it makes a little bit more sense because there's a really limited amount of wall to climb. But in a large-scale siege, where your wall wraps around, this just doesn't translate very well. We see units just
guys,
putting...
you know, this is a little bit, you know, controversial, and you know, a little bit, you know, I don't know, but I gotta say it, you know, if you guys saw any of their streams, you know, with the Blondie guy and the Milcher, it's like, feel like, you know, this Milcher guy, he knows his shit, you know, he seems like he put all the effort in the world, you know, into this, you know, and you know, it's like he done his homework. When the other guy on the left done none of it. Like, he don't even care. They pick some guy on the street to play the game, and then there's a dev, you know, holding his hand on the other side, and you know, it's like putting all the effort in the world. Like, minimal effort, maximal effort. And just you feel the bad for the guy, for this Milcher guy, even working on this Total War Troy game, when the creative assembly doesn't even care. Feels bad. This Milcher guy worked on Total War Troy, while the Blondie guy is the con producer. That's the guy who picked Doom and Darkness instead of Soul Blight on his Dead Hag against the dwarves. Because, you know, why would you lower their weapon strength and armor when you can just lower the leadership? Because you can break dwarves with the greenskins.
Walls up at the back of Troy and climbing in and not having to fight anyone. It's like, you didn't even need the Trojan horse, just climb the walls. It's easy, there's nobody there. Of course, then you also now have the hero abilities. These can be used if your heroes fight and do damage. They build up this rage meter, and then you can use the abilities, some of which will actually heal you. Duels are back. Those were pretty fun, right? We all loved that. That was one of the best features ever. I guess they brought that back. I guess this also takes the entire animation budget, because let's look at what the regular combat looks like. It looks so bad. So bad.
This is the same
like
shit from
actually hitting each other. Like,
this is the same shit from 7 years ago.
People are barely moving or even animating. It's got to be amongst
using
the
like
worst
an old
I've
version
ever
of
seen
Warscape.
it. Like, I'm not. I hate being negative. I honestly.
Why didn't
really
they just
do.
use the current Warhammer version of it?
No joke, the combat in Rome 1 or Medieval 2 looks better. Like, it really looks better. Units connect, there's a push and a pull. Of course, the soldiers look better, you know, in the individual models, but I'm talking about the actual man-to-man combat. Like,
They say they use
units are
Warhammer.
sliding
This doesn't
around
look like
without
Warhammer
moving
to me.
their
This
legs,
looks like Attila.
completely missing each other when they swing. Visual effects like power
This must be
waves on
some
the
early version of Warhammer 1. Like Warhammer 1 Alpha version engine. Because Warhammer 1 wasn't this bad. This was probably some very early version of Warhammer 1, like just right after Attila.
Around to show people attacking. The missiles look like they're straight out of Arena. The over-the-top fly in the air animation that they do. I mean, people are running, they get hit in the back with a javelin, and then they spring backwards as if it was from the front. And then charges. I can't believe they've messed up the charges. This game is based on Warhammer 2's framework, where charges, admittedly, are over the top, but at least they connect well and feel satisfying.
One day a cavalry will go
In
straight
this,
through
it just
the
looks
bunch of
like
infantry,
units
not
are
stop.
pushed out of the way and they don't even animate. It's
When
really,
the
really bad.
peasants, archers
Now,
have more mass
if
than
you
the charging
even
horses.
think of writing, it's just in development, shut the f*** up. We know what that means. Come on.
This is super early code. We're way pre-alpha, and the final game's actually going to look way better than this.
I've really struggled to find an instance of combat where I can see people actually connecting with each other. It's like nobody is doing anything. They're just randomly dying. Like, what happened to that guy? He just fell over. And that guy. Anyways, those are the battles. It's worth mentioning the environments look excellent in the game, on par with Three Kingdoms, which I think has the best environments yet, just in terms of graphical fidelity and lighting. On the campaign, there's not too much to talk about here as information is still coming out, but this looks like it's where Troy will have the most interesting and unique mechanics. There's now a sort of practical resource system using food, wood, stone, bronze, and gold, although it does just feed into the existing province management system that we've had for several games now. But you can trade all of these with other factions and also perform rituals to gain favor with the gods to earn different benefits. So I look forward to seeing how this resource system may kind of add to the game and empire building in general. A faction in the campaign is based on the hero that leads it, kind of like Three Kingdoms, and it seems like they have their own personal goals to obtain, which are basically their victory conditions for that faction. Agamemnon, for instance, needs to see that Hector and Paris of Troy are destroyed or confederated and hold a certain amount of settlements. CA have been revealing some of these heroes with detailed cinematics, but unlike the kind of cool introducing videos for Total War Warhammer, these cinematics are not in-engine. They are just models and characters that are CGI, having
Why does he look like he's from Scandinavia and not from Greece?
I feel like the budget of these things and the CGI trailer to reveal the game originally could have been used to actually just make a good-looking game, and maybe its content would have just better sold itself. I really don't know anyone that's watching the Agamemnon shouting and thinking, man, I gotta download this Total War.
Holy shit, look at that cinematic. Did Ubisoft done this?
I mean, not only are the videos performing really badly for views, but they're also not liked very much, so it seems like a total mismanagement of resources. And that's it for my look at Total War Saga Troy. The battles look awful, they don't seem to do anything unique, they also seem kind of small. The campaign looks promising, but without meaningful battles, the campaign kind of loses its allure. Now, the game comes out on August 13th. It's free for the first 24 hours on Epic, so if you want to claim it, that is your time to do it. Now, if you're watching this video and you're thinking, bro, the game is free, why are you trashing it? It's because not everyone
Why are
is
you
gonna
complaining
get
about a
this
free game?
That's just a trick
That's not right.
to get you to shut up and to defend them against critics. So don't be an idiot. The game is not above criticism because it's free for one day. Come on.
That's damn right, Darren. Don't be an idiot. It's not free.
August 14th. This will be
There is a day one DLC. Day one DLC which you don't get for free. By the way, all the zip cut content.
a low-budget Total War game stranded on a bare-bones storefront. I would hope that Creative Assembly can give the Sophia team more time to make their next project more ambitious, or just get them to give support for their mainline titles. These Saga titles are not needed when your series is annualized. If you liked this video and you want to see me review Total War Saga Troy when it's out, consider leaving a like. I don't get sent this stuff early, big surprise, so any support is appreciated.
Okay, that was guys Darren from Republic of Play. That's like pretty much what I seen there. It's like, Elich, why are you so toxic? Like, it's not my fault. They're making me toxic. And it's like, is it really toxic when they deserve it? When they're just begging for it? When they're just making like a really bad job out of it? Is it really toxic, or they really deserve the shit they're making? Don't make shit and you're not gonna get shit. That's like motto to live your life by. Don't be shit, don't make shit, and you're not gonna get shit. Right? Right? We are not doing Troy, guys. We are not going Troy. If you're wondering, I given it a vote to top 15 supporters of my channel, and if I'm not mistaken, 9 of them were against it. I'm trying to avoid some toxicity. I'm trying to avoid epic controversy, further epic controversy, and I'm trying to also, preserve my mental health by the state of the, Twitch chat on the first week of Total War Troy streams. I wouldn't mind, but I given up to the vote, and people said no. If they said yes, we would have done one campaign. Not Troy on my streams. Ever.
Wulfric the Wanderer! Very well.
Mortal fool! Charge them!
You can freely discuss about Troy on release day, what all the streamers are doing playing with it, but we are not going to be playing it ourselves.
More demands! Faster!
I think the Nerd Arcade Ramba will play it, so you can guys watch them. I can't wait for Arcade to encounter C4 on the walls and uninstall the game again.
Ravish them! Chaos Marauders!
Oh my god.
Your will!
Have you seen
My
that
God's
shit?
call! Yes, Lord! The gods demand it!
There was definitely some potential for memes playing that game, but nothing is lost by us not playing that game. Nothing is lost.
Chaos Marauders!
I feel like why put effort into learning a strategy game if they haven't put effort into making it? Feels like wasted effort.
Faster!
And we would probably just be salty, complaining, and that's not good for anybody. Except, you know, Uran 10. He likes, you know, when I'm salty.
Wulfric the Wanderer!
No doubt some others do.
A killing comes!
Throwing axes!
Into position!
Bring us to carnage! Maneuver!
You almost got that guy lost.
Get them!
Shaman sorcerer! As you say!
Shit.
Down!
I'll take head!
God damn, got distracted, almost lost this guy here.
Shaman sorcerer! Winds! Tree! Hurry! Move
I
it!
almost sniped my wizard.
Yes! Your will?
Labs to slaughter!
They will succumb!
Wulfric the Wanderer!
Chaos Marauders! Very well! Get them! Yes!
A bloodbath awaits!
Doing C-Bells, it's fine, Shield Wizard. It's, you know, what are the chances it's gonna crash again? Good thing I muted it, huh? It's loading, it can corrupt while it's loading. Scripted content. Why would I waste my time on a fucking Norse campaign placing Alt fucking 4? Jesus, guys. Need some alcohol.
Hear my course! Shaman sorcerer!
Chaos Marauders!
I don't know why this naval battles are crashing so much.
Yes!
It almost looks like the battlefields are bugged or the positioning after is
Chaos
bugged.
Marauders! Your will! Chaos Marauders!
Total War Warhammer 2 Island battles crashing. I only got an issue with one of the island battle maps during the Warriors campaign, especially one of them which includes a lake and a central forest island. The game will crash the desktop without any error message when the enemy army starts advancing. I don't get any error message, then it's not it. Crashing during specific desert island map. Anybody asking now any mods? Counters at sea causing game crash. I haven't even seen this issue. It was apparently 4 months ago. This is the newest one. Encounters at sea causing game crash. Whenever I move to a lootable sea objective, if there is a battle to be had, the game freezes for a moment, the sound starts and crash the desktop. I think we actually had this. Was like a different sound and the crash. But I feel like I'm getting these crashes more than anybody else. Is anybody getting crashes like this? It seems to be like when it's loading sometimes. Loading into the battle or out of the battle.
Your will!
Verify the game files. I did when I started, before I started this campaign.
Chaos Marauders! Yes!
So, Shirvisa, did you have crashes like this?
What to do?
Did you ever have crashes like this when you are loading into a naval battle and it crashes?
Chaos Marauders! No! Yes! Get them!
Wulfric the Wanderer!
Chaos Marauders! Ha! Now!
Why are they just leaving that spot with artillery in the back? This is weird. Look at his behavior here. They have range advantage, they have artillery in the back, and they're coming at us. I just noticed it that something is off here. This doesn't seem regular AI behavior here.
Chaos Marauders! Your will!
Look at this. Why would they leave the cannon in the back? We don't have range advantage.
Now! Charge them! The gods demand it!
Killer of champions!
The Changer directs us! Command us! They will succumb! They will succumb! Get them! Faster! Yes! Yes! Yes, Lord! Faster! Kill the Southerners!
Wulfric the Wanderer!
Mortal fool! Ah! Love them! Eat your souls! No! By God's call! Call demands!
Either you says community bug fix mode has it verified as a bug. What does it say? What's causing the bug?
Bring us to carnage! The Dark God's command.
How do you mean verified as a bug? Did they fix it?
Bring us the carnage. My
Did they report it?
go!
Where do you see this?
Blood for the blood. Yes. What? Mortal fool.
Oh yeah, the seed treasure wells goes crash there, so this has been a thing since they got released. But what's causing it?
Chaos Marauders. So be it.
The inescapable one!
I mean, sometimes you don't get Battlefield load at all. You get like just C. You know, it's normal one to cause issues. But why would this one crash? This issue seems more common with the Chaos factions. You guys remember when we had Kolek running around, he couldn't take Sword of Cain, we didn't even get any pop-ups for the treasure islands as well. Remember that campaign? We would move over the treasure and it would never give us a pop-up. We couldn't take Sword of Cain or anything. And this is the second Norse campaign in a row that we had crashes with loading. This is because we were mean to blonde, right? Yeah, this is this is what I do, guys. I press Alt F4 when battle is about to end, and because I really enjoy replaying the same battle over again. Because this is how I'm forcing to fix it. I'm gonna damage my mental health by replaying the same battle over and over with a fucking Norska. Because I just love it. I fucking love it. This is what I get, those Alt F4s guys, like Arcard or some other streamers, they press Alt F4 to play the bell. This is what I get, for never doing it. The game is just pressing Alt F4 on purpose for me, so I kept replaying the fucking lame bells. This is the shit I get for talking shit about the Alt F4 players or can they play Legendary. Fucking hell, I press gamble! I'm here. Man, this is so fucking stressful, man. I started shaking. And I click the fucking gimbal button. Gimbal button is basically, you know, every time you click the gimbal button, you give them fucking devs tap on the back. Good job. Keep up the great work. Don't fucking ever press that button. Has 3 shots now. 3 shots. Chill. Deep breaths.
Wulfric the Wanderer!
That bug with the water is since Attila. Heck, probably even been in Rome too.
Chaos Marauders!
The way this is fucking going, we're not even gonna finish one monster hunt. We're not even gonna finish one monster hunt.
Chaos Marauders!
I fucking hate this faction. Why are we doing
That's
this?
what the Masters meant! Chaos Marauders! Your will! Chaos Marauders! Yes, Lord! That's what the Masters bid!
Wulfric the Wanderer! Killer of champions! Scouts for my armor!
Ready to murder. I will.
How do we avoid this shit? I guess we should not be doing any Sibelius at all, ever. It's causing me fucking distress. It's trauma, really. The Sibelius in this game. Fucking trauma. Just stop doing Sibelius. Never Sibelius again.
Yes!
Just fuck the Sibelius. This is my last Sibel ever. Why the fuck are we doing this? They're fucking broken and they're crashing the game and it's just stressful. Should never be doing Sibelius ever again.
Faster, our blades hunger! Chaos Marauders!
They have artillery and they're attacking. What the shit?
For chaos! Yes! Yes! They will succumb!
If we stop doing Sibelius, nothing would be lost. Nothing, really.
Ravage them!
Prepare to hex. This one's good.
Now or never!
Chaos Marauders! Bring us to carnage! Ah! Bring us to carnage! The Dark Gods command me! Chaos Marauders!
I had a crash after a Sea Rogue faction attacked me from the fog. What do you mean? This happened now?
Ah! No!
Don't say such things,
Faster!
Vulcan.
Our blades hunger! Give us carnage!
Last
Chaos
week,
Marauders!
Hurry!
Now is our time! The gods demand it! Chaos Marauders!
Time for sorcery.
well, the day started kinda nice, but it turned into shit. think I'm getting a headache as well. Maybe we should call it.
Mortal fool!
I've seen victory.
Maybe this is causing the crash. You guys notice something strange on the screen? Why did he change? Why did the model go like this? Not sure we have seen it from this perspective before. Maybe this is what is causing the crashes on these bells. Wasn't supposed to be this on the left and the enemy on the facing on the right? Don't even see Wulfric here. Something is causing this issue here, for sure. Maybe I should get my next PC with AMD hardware. AMD CPU, AMD graphic card. I'm sure that's the problem. Maybe it's just my PC.
Voyaging. Yes.
Shame and sorcery.
What's the worst odds you won with? 50-50. We're doing we have to go to Zoishin for this one, and so this one will require a lot of movement in the map. I don't even remember this. This one is in Norland, I think. A dangerous, murderous frost worm is great. It's a great offering to the gods indeed. And none are more dangerous and murderous than Frigostrex, Scion of the Cold Wind. It appears only where the worst snowstorms fall. So to hunt it down you must battle the worst of the elements as well as the monster itself. Hunt down and slay the deadly frost worm known as Frigostrex, Scion of the Cold Void. Could have given it a little bit more health considering it's a unique regiment renown. 6,000 health in Warhammer 2 on a flying unit. Single entity as well. So it should have at least 7k health.
I travel the world seeking jewels. A challenge?
I mean, it's a tier 5 unit, look at that. A tier 5 unit, not just a tier 5 unit, but also requires another building to build. This has 25 missile resist.
Fear me. It is settled. Ahead!
This Frigus Trex have 12,656 health. Rank 9. A couple of Frostworms and a bunch of Norscan Ice Trolls. I don't even remember if we done any monster hunts in Warhammer 2. I don't even remember.
Escape.
Yeah, it looks like it has Ward Save too. We can teleport to the battle, so we don't have to do it right now.
Undefeated. More headway.
Let's go to the quest battle. This is a quest battle for Wulfric's Sword. It's definitely better than what we have, and it's also +5 public order in Norsca, which is kind of big deal. They nerfed all these +5 public order faction-wide buffs to +3, but they forgot about Wulfric. Maybe they just left him with a +5 just, you know, out of pity. Green Knight will kill me. At least all the suffering will be over.
Tribesmen, again it is time to soak our blades in the blood of weak southerners. Pompous and proud, yet they don't even give me the courtesy of a worthy fight. I come here seeking champions, but look,
What's
they
this red
send
thing? You see
peasants.
guys those red things?
Their
Arrows?
cowardly lords don't deserve their riches, so we shall kill them and take all that we see. Then, the rest of Bretonnia. My masters will receive these offerings by my sword! Kill at will!
It's a pretty nice battlefield. Should not be exposed like this. Put the Berserkers in the middle, and we're just gonna make sure we have units all around.
Chaos Marauders! Mortal fool! Chaos Marauders! So be it! Your will! Chaos Marauders! Now is our time!
What's the third green bar indicate? You mean the status icons? It's the unit status icons. Like they will show the unit that are moving, running, you know, their state of their vigor, when they're getting fired upon. It's one of the extra options in the overlays. Did I ever use the Green Knight? Yeah, I use them to scout them up.
Yes, sword! Chaos Marauders!
That's what the masters bid!
Chaos Marauders!
Killer of champions! Fine!
Who's leading the peasant army? Blizzard.
Chaos Here's Marauders!
Ready to murder! Take my blade! Scalps for my armor!
Agreed.
Lux Bretonnian. I was not thinking that. I was thinking like this doesn't feel like safe. It's like it's been built up to code.
Wulfric the Wanderer! Slaughter! Annihilation!
Shaman sorcerer. Orders taken.
Very well! Yes! Chaos Marauders! Attack the mortals! For the Blood God! For Chaos!
Get the metal shift.
Wings to me.
Quick! Ah! So be it!
The Zagreus will have a lot of fun here.
Ah!
This one's good.
That's what the Masters bid! Bring us to carnage!
Shaman sorcerer.
They will succumb! Get them!
I only want to get exposed here.
Ready.
Fire arrows. Fire arrows have no AP.
Yes! Faster! Our blades hunger!
Wulfric the Wanderer! Blood! Yes!
Very well! Stop throwing! Very well! Chaos Marauders! Charge them!
We can actually go after these guys here.
Chaos Marauders! Kill the summoners!
No delays!
Your will!
Gonna take the high ground here.
Bring us to carnage! Ah!
The start of range of artillery for now.
Marauders! Nose on the sheep!
Lamps to slaughter! Waste no time!
Chaos Marauders! Yes! Ah! 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 Move!
Loading!
Chaos Marauders!
I'll take hits!
Chaos Marauders! On demands! Charge them!
Wulfric the Wanderer! With speed!
Bring us to carnage! What now? Poor demands! Enough guarding! What? So it shall be! Chaos Marauders!
What's up with
Bring
fuck
us
with
to
Varus'
carnage!
speed? Why is the speed so bad still?
Get them!
Isn't it when already gone?
Chaos! Your will!
Don't tell me the Venice. Oh god damn, it's the game crashed like 3 times. We lost track of time. Of course that event is still there.
The Dark Gods command me! We must throw in! Yes, Lord!
Deaths are assured.
Hunter of men!
Yes! For the Blood God! Mortal fool! No! No!
Kratos goes well as well, because we would get also speed.
Now is our time!
Disembowel!
Chaos Marauders! Move on them! For the Blood God!
Orders taken!
Yes! Blood!
I don't need the artillery to shoot us all the time here.
The Dark Gods command me!
More reinforcements
Chaos
here.
Marauders!
Just reinvent into them.
Charge! What's that? They will succumb!
Moving out!
Chaos Marauders!
Incantation ready! A killing!
Hear the sound! Eat your souls! Bring us to carnage! Ah! Chaos Marauders! Now is our time! Get them! Charge! Get them! Yes! Quickly now!
He's taking a little bit too much damage there.
Yes! Call him on!
Sonic die! Death manifested!
They will succumb! Destroy! Chaos Marauders! The Dark Gods command me!
We're fighting a
Soviets!
Green Knight in the
March!
forest. Not really ideal there.
Chaos Marauders! Eat your soul! Now!
Hear my taunts!
Quick! For the Blood God! Ah! Chaos Marauders!
Winds to me!
We want their eyes!
As you say!
Yes! The gods demanded! Chaos Marauders! Take it, Southerner! Your will!
That's very unit is too tanky for the Green Knight.
A bloodbath awaits!
Dust them! Get them! Mortal fool! Fight! Ah! My God's call!
It be done!
Chaos Marauders! Dodge them! The Dark Gods command me! Run!
I will!
So be it! Chaos Marauders! The Changer directs us! Yeah! Very well! Mortal fool!
I've seen victory! Conjuring a killing!
Now is our time!
There was another one here. Went
Where's
around.
the enemy? Chaos Marauders! We want their eyes!
Cut them down!
Now is our time! Death! What? The Dark Gods command me!
Sonic die!
We have Green Knights running around. The Green Knight is actually starting to do some damage.
Chaos Marauders! They will succumb! Yes! Keep us guarded! Throwing axes! Fight! For the Blood God!
They keep delivering damage with those artillery units, so they're kind of stabilizing their leadership
Get
a
on! Drag us to the souls! Kill the Southerners!
bit. Won't be able to survive much longer here.
Chaos Marauders! Yes, Lord! Chaos Marauders! So be it! Yes! What? Move! Charge! Love them!
Shaman sorcerer!
Chaos Marauders! Yes! Blood! Charge them! Bring us to carnage! Quick! Your will!
The inescapable one!
Chaos Marauders!
Very long reloads on those cavalry units.
Ah! Yes? What do you bid?
The Green Knight is really good when he's fighting the trees because he's
Yes,
injured.
Lord!
How is that guy still alive?
So be it!
There's like
Charge them!
nothing left on him.
The Dark Gods command me! Chaos Marauders!
Definitely taking quite a bit of damage here.
So be it! Your will?
This battle is unlocked pretty fast, and there's a lot of reinforcements around. It's a pretty good battle. We haven't even killed that guy. Shouldn't fight the Green Knight in the trees.
The Dark Gods command me!
So we can send the Mammoth on him as well.
Chaos Marauders! Moving!
He's regenerating if he's enforced.
Yes, Lord! Faster!
Don't have magic attacks.
Chaos Marauders! Very well! Charge! Chaos Marauders! That's what the Masters speak! For the Blood God! Chaos Marauders!
The Master's puppet!
It was probably the worst area to fight the Green Knight on this battlefield.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
The main Salvage Center game? No, this is the second campaign we had to restart. Going for bloody. Fighting in the forest, it just takes a long time to kill him. I lose another 50 infantry and just shoot him outside. We almost lost one unit of Berserkers, which this doesn't matter, there are better units above than Berserkers. Green Knight killed 180 infantry, that's crazy. What? Fucking hell, man, what the fuck is this shit? And you guys wondering why this shit is crashing with the loading stuff and this when you have shit like this? It's fucking hell, man. I can't take it anymore today. Alt 4, yeah. Alt 4 when we have a look at this.
The eternal challenger.
Was posted and read like 4 times. It looks like you just need to post another 60 times and then the CA will be aware of it. And they might fix in a couple of years.
Harbinger of war. I'll be there.
Where's my next quarry?
We could get attacked here. It looks like then maybe it's but yeah, there are definitely reds nearby. Kislev or maybe not Kislev.
Kislev.
Koron could maybe invite
King
him.
Lewin Leoncoeur.
In the
What?
Ostland or the other guys.
Yes? The Empire. Do not waste my time.
We can do the first monster hunt. Only took 2 days to get to the first monster hunt. Plays so slow. This campaign could have we could have been all been doing a lot of monster hunts, but no, had to restart.
Strike first, wandering.
War. Inevitable. Finders keepers.
Oh, look at this, they have the same port again. Well, yeah. Looks like now that the skeleton crew is done their work on Troy, they're gonna get put on the previous games again. We could attack Sutek here. He's doing a good job with Kislev. This is actually not a bad move here. They will definitely attack us if we don't do it.
Unclear. Which master do you serve?
Maybe we can make actually work with him together. Because we can get all of his territories here. So the Krakadrak is still active there.
My
Don't care,
challenge?
don't care.
Undeniable.
Want the tier 4 here. We'll stick to these 2 first monster hunts until we get it.
To the four corners.
We got the Sword of Torgold. Although King Torgold's blade is a prized trophy, it is also an eternal reminder of the consequence of grand proclamations for the gods. Public order plus 5 all provinces, plus 10 melee attack, plus 10% weapon strength. 10 attack, 10 weapon strength is pretty good. 10% more possible loot and all the good multipliers. The ability is out of date, definitely, but even with ability being outdated, it's still a pretty damn good weapon. There's a strong campaign effect and just enough of a bonus to character as well. War came back. No, this is a second Norse campaign.
Yes?
I think I'm not gonna be doing any more Sibels, guys. It's just soul crushing. I'm not gonna be doing any naval battles anymore. Well, I see in the patch notes they fixed that shit. I'm not gonna do it again.
Heading out. Yes.
I can do this one here. The rewards are pretty amazing for some of these. Like I said, this monster hunts are the best feature of the Norska. They added some from the Warhammer 2, but I haven't done any monster hunts in Warhammer 2 yet.
Not likely.
Wolfric. I'll handle it.
This is the Emperor Rebels. What is this faction most fun unit to use? War Mammoth. And this one here. Other than that, there's still also another couple of strong units like the Skin Wolves, Armor Skin Wolves. As the Murder Champions are always good, just really solid infantry. You have some flavor units which are also you know, work, like the Horse Masters, the Marauder Hunters. There's female warriors, great weapons, which for some reason have 28 melee attack. That is the Forest Worms. You get a flying unit with breaths as well, a little bit extra magic. And you get to use, you know, metal lore as your primary lore. The Northern Ice Wolves could also work a bit if you want like a chaser unit. It's kind of like Northern Warhounds Deluxe.
I'm listening.
I'll ignore that.
I am the one.
Second fucking time today. I swear I didn't click that. I'm a fucking mess right now. What is a good? What is I lost in the chat. guys have any questions, just add Elich. I'm committed by the chat right now.
Hear my taunts!
Chaos Marauders! By God's call!
I'm wondering why didn't we auto-resolve this so we get double experience. We need it for the heroes, we don't really need it for Wolfric anymore.
Your will! Quickly! Rah! For the Blood God!
How do you rate Prey? 9 out of 10.
Ready to murder!
Chaos Marauders! Your will? What? Charge! What? We must ruin! They will succumb! No! What do you bid? Kill them all! What? Faster! Chaos Marauders! Horror!
Going now! Shaman Sorcerer! Manifest!
Your will! Kill the Southerners! Kill us, cannon!
How much money did I want to play Noska? Nobody paid me anything for this. We don't even do a donation goal for the year for the master campaigns. They're just gonna be part of the part now of the regular campaigns. Scrap that like last month.
My challenge? Undeniable. I'm listening.
It's more enough attack fighting infantry, but it needs more attack fighting large.
No escape.
Oh boy. Or 4 kills in that crossbow.
Wandering. Sea Fangs ready. They can run. Where's my next quarry?
We need 4 turns so we can upgrade this, and then another 5 turns, 9 turns, and then another 3 turns, 12 turns, and then 3 turns per war mammoth. Still gonna be quite some time before we can get those up. We can just stay here and here for those 2 monster hunts.
The Eternal Challenger. Embarking! Yes.
We'll do the monster hunt next turn. Maybe we should wait for the rank 7 on the units. Don't think it makes any difference since the magic attacks. So we have Trigard Mountain Cleaver and Brute Queens of Karak Azul. Why can you see wards? Because they get deleted.
Champions fall.
If you missed any of the older ones, check the YouTube. I have an army of marauders on. There are no goal side now, McConus. No. Is not a confederation thing still bugged? Yeah. They ought to fix it tomorrow. Unless you auto-resolve, it doesn't work.
To the four corners! Ahead! Heading out!
Not likely.
I am the Wanderer.
What?
I'll challenge!
Don't even have that much experience here. 2 Hellsims though. So much about doing the battle there. We're gonna have to fight this first, since we already moved east. 2 mortars, 2 Hellsim rocket batteries.
Wulfric the Wanderer! So be it!
What to do? I win. Shaman sorcerer!
Disembowel!
Chaos Marauders!
Wait! What do you think? Let us those!
Charge them! Now is our time! Chaos Marauders!
Moving!
Bring us to carnage! So it shall be!
Revenge approved! A bloodbath awaits! Orders taken! Slaughter! Annihilation!
What the fuck? What was that? Instead of doing a charge, he started walking backwards.
Chaos Marauders! Bring us to carnage! So
God
be
damn,
it.
that Troy has infested the stream.
Chaos Marauders!
That's the master speed! For the blood god! Ah!
Chaos Marauders!
Shamanic! Death!
They will succumb! Faster!
Go on, those artillery units.
Shaman sorcerer!
That's what the Master speak! Chaos Marauders! Fight!
Now is our time! What?
Mortal fool!
Time for sorcery!
Chaos Marauders! No! They will succumb! Quick!
Chaos Marauders!
Yes!
Positioning! Killing!
And does a pretty good job against war wagons.
Yes, Lord.
It's great so to
For the
do a
blood.
lot of damage to some other units.
Chaos Marauders.
And they can't really win unless they get helped by another unit.
No! What? Mortal fool! Love them! Gah! Yes, Lord! Yes, Marauders! Yes, Lord! Your will! Chaos Marauders! Now is our time! That's what the Masters bid! Faster! Chaos Marauders!
Those wagons have taken so much damage, but they're gonna be full health on their entities at the end of battle. Look at this shit here. Lost most of its health, but it's gonna be full health in the battle. Like it never been in battle. Look at that, full health. Gotta love the chariots. Sword Wagons did a better job than the Hellstorms.
The eternal challenger. Finally, a fight! En route, Wolfric.
We don't get the plague here.
More headway! Good.
Secure the attack, defense, some vigor. We should do this and then poke at Aldorf, see what's going on down there.
A challenge?
We're staying close to Iceland Mountains so we can get some more mammoths.
Who's next?
Doing Arkin Conde, then I'm gonna get some scouting.
My challenge? Undeniable.
I'm gonna get Arcanarians because they don't have any wizards. It's I think that's an issue with game design, and I don't think the devs realize it. If your lord is not a wizard, you can find arcane items. But the factions have wizards that don't have lords as wizards. If that makes any sense. So you have to do such ruins or do the fucking naval battles to get the arcane items. Or steal them from the enemy.
I'm listening.
We'll move towards Norland while replenishing a bit, and then we're gonna do that first monster hunt. To get the Shine Mammoths or the War Mammoths, because you get them tier 4. Waiting for tier 4 with Norsca is unrealistic.
Speak.
Later on, who really cares? Like, who really cares? The Norscan tier 5 units feels like pretty forced. They don't really have tier 5 units. This is all tier 4 stuff. So they had to put some shit up there.
To the four corners. Where's my next quarry? Seeking, destroying.
Anyway,
On the move. I am the one.
another reason why Berserkers are bad, they take too much damage and auto-resolve.
My challenge? Undeniable. Let's fight. Sea Fang's ready.
We're doing this for the next battle. We don't care about Norden here. Probably could even just stay just to raise it. Salzamund has not been occupied. Look at that. What? This is a glitch? Gotta be a glitch, man. This gotta be a glitch. How many turns it has been now? 6, 7? That's gotta be a glitch. The difference in Mammoths, War Mammoths have spear throwers, while War Mammoth Shrine has an aura. I'll show you just 1 second. So War Mammoth has range unit in the form of, you know, like Arachnarok Spider has Goblin Archers. Except the War Mammoth has the Marauder Hunters Javelins, which are somewhat decent. They might miss half the time, but the times they hit, especially they hitting a large target. While the War Mammoth War Shrine has +10 leadership for self and allies in range. And you can use a buff, Giver of Glory, 60-meter range, gives leadership attack and fire damage for 29 seconds. They also have the Encourage as well on top of Favor the Ruinous Power, so there's a high leadership boost in this one. But you have to build it on a tier 5. And you have to get another tier 4 building on top of that. You can just ignore it, really. If you go for several War Mammoths, you get actually decent range on it. Against some units.
Yes. It is set.
I'm not gonna wait this anymore. Let's see what happens here. We should be okay. Those units do counter Marauder champions. This thing has 90% missile resist, top 70 armor. Pretty impressive stats. Pretty impressive stats. It feels like it's unique. There's a mob-wide frostbite penalty, look at that. There's actually some pretty nasty shit here. I remember in Warhammer 1 this thing was crazy. I'm not. I don't think we've done this in Warhammer 2. I guess you can put fire attacks on your
Vigorous stretch is here
javelins
for the taking, my
to
lord.
make it easier.
The weather is fierce in these climes, and is worsened further by the monster's presence. You must brave the storm, but be mindful of your approach. When you decide to charge the beast, the extreme winter conditions will slow the movement of your warriors.
But this is it, boys. This is the point of this campaign, do the monster hunts. This is the first monster hunt.
Yes, chieftain!
I feel like Berserker should go first. I don't care if they get slaughtered.
Now is our time! Yes!
Scouts for my armor!
Chaos Marauders!
The Master's puppet.
All these guys are weak to fire, so you could have a Kindle Flame and the Flaming Sword of Ruin from the Shaman Sorcerer, and this could be a much easier battle.
Chaos Marauders! What do the gods desire? Chaos Marauders! My gods call!
Only had Fireball,
Chaos
yeah.
Marauders! So be it!
I've seen death.
Wulfric the Wanderer! Wulfric the Wanderer! Very well.
This thing also has a Vortex ability, and we have a melee infantry army.
Now is our time!
Consider it done! A bloodbath awaits! Tracking!
Chaos Marauders! Yes! God! Your will!
Wulfric the Wanderer!
Yes, Lord! Chaos Marauders!
The strategy here, kill them one at a time,
Take it, Southerner!
and then we go for the big one.
So be it! Blood!
Deaths are assured.
Chaos Marauders! Yes! Yes!
Prepare to hex.
Chaos Marauders! Skulls for the skull throne!
That's actually reinforcements.
The Changer directs us! Lead us to mortals!
Orders taken!
What? Your will? Very well! What? They will succumb! For the Blood God! Chaos Marauders! Now is our time! Chaos Marauders! Take it, Southerner!
Those reinforcements are actually a little bit scary looking.
Quick! Faster! Chaos Marauders! Bring us to carnage! Now! What do you get? What? Mortal food! Ah! Now!
Manifestada.
Chaos Marauders! Love them! Throwing axes! Chaos So be it!
Going now! Shamanic death!
Love them! Charge them! Get them!
Wulfric the Wanderer!
Chaos Marauders! Charge them! Take it, Southerner! For Chaos! What do you bid? Chaos Marauders! Very well! Take it, Southerner!
So be it.
No problem.
Yes, Lord! My God's call!
He specializes in
Now
the
is our
range guys.
time! Chaos Marauders!
Should be taking down their large units first.
Your will! Fight!
The ones that got reinforced.
The Dark Gods command
Have
me!
enough resistance on Wolfred to tank the big one. Over 50%.
Chaos Marauders!
What to do?
Love them! Chaos Marauders! Love them!
What to do? Quick, quick!
Now is our time! Chaos Marauders! Your will!
Shaman sorcerer!
Moving!
Yeah! Chaos Marauders! They will succumb!
Lambs to slaughter! Onward!
So be it! Give us carnage! Charge! Quick!
Monster hunts are one of the best features of the Norska. I mean the best thing Norska has. It's like the pretty much the main reason to even consider playing this shit.
Charge!
The inescapable one! Wulfric the Wanderer!
Chaos Marauders! Very well! Blood! Yes! Bring us to carnage! Corn Diver! Ah!
Maneuvering! I'll take heads!
Chaos Marauders!
With speed! Moving out!
Mortal fool! Now!
I will!
Ah! Quick! Condiments! The Dark Gods command me! Chaos Marauders! The Dark Gods command me! Yes! Yes! Move in!
Going now!
Wait for a
Chaos
kill.
Marauders!
The Master's puppet!
Your will!
Shaman sorcerer! Death manifested!
Hear my voice!
My God's call! Chaos
It
Marauders!
was a pretty good fight. And lost one unit. That was the first monster hunt. There are, I think, 12 of them. We have, if I'm mistaken, 55% resistance against the worm. We lost one of the berserkers. rewards from these things are massive. So we got a unique item, and we also got 10,000. It's also an enchanted item which gives 20 armor and frostbite attacks, which is slow. Then you get a vortex ability which also has frostbite. Can start getting the mammoths here.
I am the Wanderer. My challenge? Undeniable.
In public order here, huh?
Where's my next quarry?
$25, $10, $15. So we get this now. Actually, got an impressive range. 25, 10, 15. Considering they have 16 ammo with the javelins. Very impressive. If you take the Lothern, you get 15% missile strength from missile units. So even better. I think we'll get 2 horse masters. They have 90 range, but they lose their until large. We get 2 horse masters. We don't need 4 javelins.
To the 4 corners! No escape!
Hey, Velasquez, how's the campaign going? It's going. There are, you know, ups and downs and some miserable moments as well. And nothing related to Norsk at all. Just score game issues.
The eternal challenger. No. I am the Wanderer. I'll see it through. Wandering.
We need like 3 buildings. So we completed the first monster hunt. The second one, the Salzamund Soul Eaters. Perhaps the scariest of all giant humanoid monster species, Sigurus are some of the angriest creatures to roam the old world. The Salzamund Soul Eaters are a pair of Sigurus even bigger and stronger than others of their kind, making them among the most difficult monsters to hunt. Their cycloptic eyes not only see the winds of magic but also dampen their use for the most spellcasting in their presence. Hunt down and slay the gargantuan Sigurus known as Salzamund Soul Eaters. What a piece of shit item, look at this. Absolute trash tier garbage steaming pile of dumpster on fire. Look at this, you have to recruit Marauder Hunters again. Why not just, you know, quests say we have actually one of these units. You know, have 2 of these units in your faction, in your army. Have 3 of them. Fucking hell, don't let me need to recruit them all the time.
Next to the 4 corners!
This thing actually is part of the Hawks of Death, not Ice of Red. Interesting.
What?
Bigger loss reduction, minus 50% for modern infantry units. We need to smith a building.
Despoil, ravage. My challenge? Undeniable. The correct path.
So what the fuck are we doing here? Waiting for this to go up.
I'm listening. They can't hide. Wolfric. The eternal challenger. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
They can run. No problem. All right.
The Lord of Change comes from the Champion of the Eagle.
Dear me.
This should be just in time, right? So we can get him faster. Master Beast. Recruitment duration -1 for the mammoths. Yeah, that's just good timing. So it looks like this guy's doing pretty good in the north. How is this 50-50? Oh. They have 2 mortars and it's 50-50.
Let's fight. Enslave the Southerners. Received. Who's next? Embarking.
I just love it when every time the chat is trying to, you know, find the reason why auto is always 50-50. God damn. Works every time. They don't know. See these cookies? This is what I'm talking about.
All right. A challenge? Yes.
If I don't attack them, they're gonna out of control once they hold them down.
Who calls? Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
I will. World
100% army on the left, 50% army on the right, 50-50. Big Bad Russian has the Chai Wolfkin Chariot, it's still broken damage, no. I wouldn't say it was ever broken. But like I said, since they changed the mammoths, it's pointless to get a chariot.
A bloodbath awaits. Wulfric the Wanderer. Yes. So be it.
Chaos Marauders!
It was only good in Warhammer 1.
Faster!
I think.
Bring us to carnage! Faster! Our blades hunger! Yes! Yes!
It was very strong on the chariot in Warhammer 1.
Charge them! Run, you dogs! Get them!
I will. I've seen death.
Cut them down!
Shaman sorcerer! Quick, quick! Fine. No time wasted. Death manifested.
Hear my taunts.
Chaos Marauders! Now! Mortal fall!
Conjuring! A killing!
Jagged Traveler! Bring carnage! Retreat! Chaos Marauders!
Recarnage! Maneuvering. Positioning. Incantations ready.
Move on them! To the slaughter! Attack the mortals! Kill the southerners! Yes! Yes, chieftain! Charge! My gods call!
It was only against infantry, Big Bad Rush, because Chariot's supposed to be, you know, murdering infantry anyways.
Yes, marauders!
Because you have the charge, the unit of the chariot attacking, and then you have Wolfik attacking at the same time. It's the same like any way with chariot in the game. While the mammoths were underperforming at the time.
Yes! That's what the masters bid! Chaos Marauders!
You plan to play rank games someday? What do you mean rank games?
Now!
Where?
Charge them! Drop them! Chaos Marauders! Charge! Move!
Oh, he asked about Warhammer 2 rank games. Hold on.
Show me it! For the Blood God! The inescapable one!
This is the greatest
Take it, Southerner!
God will reward us!
We have raced players wars.
No trouble of death. Where's my next one? My challenge? Undeniable.
Can't even imagine what kind of degenerates you would attract playing multiplayer Total War on Twitch.
Speak.
Chat, should I install Will of Works or not? What do you guys say? It's like this question has been bothering me for the last 2 days.
Grows, my lord, and can be strengthened further still as you raise further settlements and erect monoliths in their place. Build upon this bond and ascend beneath your god's gaze. The riches of the old world are at your mercy. Feast upon them as you would a suckling pig.
I have the only whole Battle for Azeroth. Yeah, I have Battle for Azeroth. I even have a subscription still running. Got some time from a Blizzard guy. Oh, is that? Forget it, don't bring Spain. I played Battle for Azeroth.
I'm listening.
But I had more fun doing, you know, random things outside Battle for Azeroth content. You know, like achievements and leveling characters.
I'll handle it.
Yoo-hoo! What is this, to suffer? What does this even mean there, bro?
Wolfric.
I know Rubio is highly against it. Rubio is highly against it. What do you think there, bro? Should I install World of Warcraft?
Let's fight.
Install it, then remove it.
To the four corners.
I did that yesterday.
No. I am the Wanderer. Who's next?
I don't know, Rubio. I'm at the point where I need convincing. Pet of Exile is too much strain for my hand. It just makes everything worse. Might have that thing, what's it called, what my mother have. I need to look into it. Arthritis? What are the symptoms of arthritis? Joint pain, tenderness and stiffness, I got that. Inflammation in and around the joints. Stagnant movement of the joints, warm red skin over the infected joint, weakness and muscle wasting. Definitely have weakness in my hand for sure. Inflammation and weakness for sure. Pain too. God damn, I have arthritis. I'm 32 years old, god damn it. "20 years of keyboard and mouse maybe does that for you." How much population do you have with the red camp? 20% in any territory, plus 10% in the own territory. Can be arthritis that early? Then what is it? I feel like more my everything is inflamed at the end of the day, every day. It's been like this for the last couple of months.
Chaos Marauders!
Well, one thing is sure, Path of Exile in Diablo 3 makes it like 10 times worse. Like the chillest things to do would be Battle Brothers and Gwent. It would be like the chillest things. Like I have almost never had any issues with it. Well, with Total War, I have like towards the end of the day.
Yes! Yes, Lord! Chaos Marauders!
How much money do you need to play what? What is that? Is it like another MMORPG? But you know why I consider playing WoW? It's like some downtime, listening to the in-zones music, doing some achievements, chill stuff, nothing really multiplayer related. It's just very relaxing. I can't really seem to have that anymore with some other games, because, you know... ASMR WoW? I listen to ASMR while playing WoW.
Chaos Marauders!
I don't think I would have even streamed it, really. Because I would have been probably just like a couple of hours a day, I feel. I don't think I'll ever play WoW full-time again. That's definitely not happening anymore. It's totally different these days.
Shaman, sorcerer.
I got older and the game got changed too much and it doesn't really feel like anymore. Something still really calls to me in that game.
Yes!
You think I would play WoW for an RPG for the multiplayer? No. Like probably the worst part of it. I don't even see the other people when I'm playing that game. It's all just a bunch of NPCs.
That's what the master's bid!
Agreed. Into position.
Agreed.
I'll take haste!
Bullshit, that damage.
Shaman, sorcerer. A killing.
Chaos Marauders! For the Chaos Gods! Now! Har! Now! Get them! Run, you dogs! Chaos Marauders! Time! The dogs
Hold on. Star Wars: The Old Republic. Is the game still is this guild still active? Not that is dead.
Chaos Marauders! That's what the master's bid! Very well! Now!
Wasn't it like the most expensive game they made? Something.
Chaos Marauders! Not now!
I blame my brother, man. He's been playing Warcraft 3 and you know, like one that WoW chill fix.
I will comply!
Like, you know, doing the old zones, quests, listening to the soundtrack,
Ready to murder!
that stuff.
Chaos Marauders! Kill them!
Just join me in Final Fantasy XIV once 5.3 comes out next month. You have been the month request, Digga bro.
The Dark Gods command me!
Do I need to say more?
Deaths are assured.
I don't have power for this, but it's pretty good here.
A killing.
My God's call!
But if you request that game, I think I'm gonna be playing a girl healer in questionable loot clothes. And if anybody asks, with a girl.
My guard's full.
We're gonna put lots of smiley faces. Ah. Nobody's gonna think otherwise.
Now! Chaos Marauders!
God damn, it's royalty.
They will succumb!
Where are the mammoths you recruited yesterday? They're at the bottom of the ocean. Along with that campaign. In the code graveyard spaghetti bowl. Oh, that is the CA code.
Chaos Marauders! So be it!
They're sleeping.
What? Rah! Massacre! Chaos Marauders! Very well! Charge!
When is Shadowlands even supposed to be released? Didn't say like 2020? And it's only July here.
Kill the Southerners!
Wulfric the Wanderer! Acknowledge! I'll abide!
What do you bid? Chaos Marauders! Your will!
They're guiding us inside the city.
Faster, Oblate Hunger! Faster, Oblate Hunger! Go, Demon!
Making my way! Wulfric the Wanderer!
Chaos Marauders!
Doing it! Retreat! Everything but die! Orders taken!
Retreat! Slay them! Convert them!
Destroy!
What to do? Maneuver!
Chaos Marauders!
The gods will guide me now!
He did not just say that, Frodo. He did not just say that. Get him, Diag, bro. $19,300 here. We don't really care about 9,300.
Good.
The sieges would be a little bit more smoother if we had some flying support. Have you played XCOM? Yeah, I played it. I used to even like it until I stopped liking it. Theo Pex, have you heard of Bell Brothers? It's a game coming back to in a few weeks. It's kind of like XCOM.
I am the Wanderer.
Absolutely not.
Where's my next quarry?
What the hell was this thing? Raid Middenheimer.
To the four corners!
I say Siegebreaker, it's kinda like... I did not both tactical RPGs. With turn-based combat.
They can run. I'll handle it. More headway!
We can go towards this one while staying in Middenheim.
On the move. Okay.
Who knows what's gonna be here? Do we need this for the quest anyways? What is this? These guys are all of a sudden appearing
Your
here.
paltry hordes are no match for the
shit, I might declare
bloodthirsty
war.
warriors of the tribes. You know nothing. The tribe
I think we
consents.
supported this.
The
Hey
eternal
Lelich, promise WoW?
challenger.
When did I promise WoW? I don't remember. Yesterday? Must treasure 1500. What the hell is this objective? I think yesterday I said I asked if you guys would want to see like some random WoW streams. I think that's what I said. Instead of me doing it off stream. That's the thing what I asked yesterday.
Fear me. It is settled.
I mean, I can totally do it off stream if I decide to do it.
Azray.
Sea Fangs ready. Ahead! My challenge? Undeniable.
You know what's annoying? Thing you'll get big into WoW, installing all those add-ons again. Because you know, you start the game, you don't even recognize it unless you have the add-ons up. You have to install it through Twitch, right?
Battle is foreseen.
Going to Man of the Month League of Legends like the good old days. Oh, man, you're gonna trigger the shit out of chat, dear, but I don't even know how to play that game.
Undefeated.
Between Doki Doki and LoL, I want Doki Doki. There's no way Doki Doki, man. I should have put the donation goal for Doki Doki like $10,000. I regret that $1,000 donation goal for it. All that ring was cringe. This guy, actually, 2 people came to me, one on YouTube, one on Steam. Elich, if you need money, just ask. Don't do this ever again.
Who's next?
Absolutely not.
Fucking hell. Okay, 2 turns. I guess we got through this.
I am the Wanderer.
This is why, you know, Norska has such big problems. I mean, look at this army here. We have even Wulfric on Mammoth with some proper resistances. Look at this. This is why Norska is so shit as the AI. I mean, this army is trash.
I'll take heads.
Shaman sorcerer!
Chaos Marauders! Ah!
It's Empire in general. It's the whole combo which is just busted for the auto resolve.
Waste no time!
Moving! You said it! No time wasted!
Into position!
Prepare to hex! Shaman sorcerer!
Chaos Marauders! Yes, Lord! Get them! The Dark Gods command me! Your will!
Maneuvering! Yeah! I've seen victory!
Diego, bro, you've been playing WoW for a long time, right?
Yes, Marauders!
So, did you have this issue where
Mortal fool!
you know, like you're having fun with the character and you know, doing your just, you know, your random things every day, whatever you feel like. And then one day, so, you know, to get a like this desire, you want to start another character. And you start playing that character like an alt.
This one's good!
The Dark Gods command me!
You start playing it, and then all of a sudden you like kind of lose interest in playing the game completely. And you just want to go. You wish you didn't create an alt character. You said keep playing it on your main character.
Shaman sorcerer! Ready to murder! Conjuring killing.
Charge! Mortal fool! The gods demanded!
I get to the point where unless I delete that alt character, I can no longer enjoy the game or my main character. I don't know why is it so, and it's like only happens in WoW. It didn't happen for me in other MMOs.
Very well.
There's nothing wrong in the current WoW to have like 2 or 3 characters, right?
That's the master speed. Now is our time. Rah!
And maybe, I think they started making it slow, like that everything is like account wide. It's not just character related, but it still feels like, you know, that way sometimes.
Bring us to carnage! Now is our time! For the blood god! Faster! Chaos Marauders!
What to do? Shamanic! Die!
Disembowel!
I have a mage and a warrior. And every time I, you know, consider playing my warrior or the mage, even if it's, you know, like just cool to play a warrior a bit, you know, I feel like, you know, rather not play it at all. It's weird.
Yes, Lord! Quickly!
I don't think there's anything wrong with having 2 or 3 characters in the current game.
Mortal fool! Faster! Yes!
You got like 12 characters, Jesus Christ. Somebody get this man help. Rubio! Dealer bro needs help. Oh man, just like there's something really funny when you see what Ruby is like around WoW, and then you see the bro here with 10 characters with level 120. It's like it's priceless.
Very well, your will.
Dude, even playing WoW is a waste of money. It's not even money related. Blizzard guy gave me like lots of playtime. One of the Blizzard guys was watching my channel over the years and gave me what do you call them things? I don't know. Game cards, playtimes for like a year. Account's been active all this time. Nobody playing. Prepaid, yeah, prepaid card. Game code. Token. You know, you put the number in, you get like a year of playtime. I don't know how they call it anymore. I think it was called game card back in the day.
To the 4 corners.
But it's not like WoW costs you anything other than your soul, because you can get playtime with gold, right? How long have you been streaming overall? I started in March 2016.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Got a soul crush now.
The eternal challenger. Drown them in blood.
91 kills, 26 kills, 43 kills, 70 kills, Jesus.
More headway! Where's my next quarry? I am the Wanderer. More skies!
It looks like we are making moves here without making any progress here. But we're waiting for the tier 4 stuff. I think Terra MMORPG. I think Terra was the first time when I played. When I actually made a girl character. It was one of them. I think elves in a silky dress. Going up the ladder was, ultimate experience. I just couldn't play female characters before I started playing Terra. We had to be always male. God damn.
They will succumb. Yes. Yes, Lord. Mortal fool. Your will.
I've seen death.
Somebody time out Fu here.
Time for sorcery.
Thank you, English Cake.
That's what the masters bid. Chaos Marauders. Faster, our blades hunger. Yes, Lord. Close on
Makes me wonder if tomorrow's patch is just gonna be like a couple of lines of text, or they actually gonna add something extra on top of it. Sorry, I was too busy looking up rehab problems for Diag, bro. Tell him, tell him.
Quick!
So Diag, bro, pretty much, he tells me to install WoW, right, Diag, bro? Is it yup or yep? God damn. That emote, man. It's like I don't even know which one is better, yep or yup.
Now is our time. Break the walls. Kill everything. Consider it done. Cut them down. So be it.
Should we, bro, feel bad about the people who are gonna get into WoW again and then we quit next week? Should we even feel bad for those that can't self-control themselves? If we do like a Steam WoW?
Very well. Chaos Marauders!
Positioning! I've seen victory! Shamanic! Die!
So be it! Chaos Marauders! Disembowel! Corn demands! Quick! Very well! Faster, our blades hunger!
Prepare to
The Dark God command me! Charge! Bring us to carnage!
Conjuring! Achilles!
Chaos Marauders! Ha!
I can't believe we have to do this battle instead of just auto-resolve like 50 casualties.
Demon sword!
Deliver slaughter! Give us carnage!
Hopefully the patch tomorrow will not fuck up this campaign so we can continue. We're getting at the point where we can just focus on the monster hunt so we can see every battle of the monster hunt. The first one was pretty good. Pretty good battle. We have like 11 to go. I think it's actually a pretty good decision we did for the monster hunts. Even if the Norse guy is in a kinda shitty situation.
Offerings of death. To the four corners!
Cursed to wander the length and breadth of the world. Is never any quest to challenge and best the most gifted
Have you
warriors.
seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
This armor, so it's worth it. Should just go north now. Taking risks. Yoo-hoo. So this is gonna be it for now, boys. I'm gonna go get some food, and then I'm gonna look and meditate that WoW install button. To be continued. See you later.